of fortune gently flow. There is a wonder in the weave, so many forks upon these roads. For a burden that is shared is much easier to bear. We will not fall to despair this darkest day. Whatever comes our way, whatever path we follow, I will share your pain, your laughter and your sorrow. And should we prove ourselves, lose ourselves,
Hello my imaginary viewers and real ones if anyone happens to pass by. We are continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough today. We have finished Dror Siege yesterday, and that's where we stopped our honor mode. The game has loaded, so we're loading the game where we left off last time. So for today our goal is to collect the gear we will be using throughout the run, now that we have unlocked Act 2 and Mountain Pass. And I hope to reach level 6 today, or maybe even level 7, but that's unlikely. Each level takes longer and longer. So Guardian Tieflings died sadly, but it was inevitable.
Moving in.
I'm your lover.
Yes, you are. Now stop squirming.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember.
So what was I going to do?
Downstream.
The way for the journey?
Yes, Mom. Check twice myself.
But to be sure, need every last copper piece to get started.
Right, I must manage whatever I picked up. Repulsor also helps us stay away from enemies and survive longer. These boots we will need on some occasions when we can't run away. Constitution saving throws sound good. The rest I'm not really sure about. So we won't need Spider Slayer. Reward for defending the grove. Right, the bombs. This we won't need most likely. So I want to check if the Blighted Village goblins has became hostile toward us. I don't remember if they do. I know that Goblin Camp is definitely hostile towards us, and we'll have to fight our way out if we ever warp there. Oh. They seem to be a yellow spot so far. Hello? You see me, you don't attack me. That's good. That's good. So let's visit should we? Let's try visiting the Hatchery.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We want our band of intellect actually. So these have 70 something HP. I don't think we are taking them on before we clean the goblins. So this one seems easy to take care of. Let's take care of one at the roof. We have some spell points ready still. So let's check our luck. Hey, have a good flight. Are you done? Yep, was are done. And this one.
Time to press ahead.
Doesn't seem to be inside of the opposing side, so back. And now for the other roof. Yes, this went worse. How do you like this? Okay. I think I'll actually stay here. Let's try the shove. Another goblin down. And maybe an arrow. Yep, all done. So there are two goblins walking there. Take care of them.
Time to get going. Your violence hasn't got.
Doesn't seem to have his friend inside. I don't think they were walking here alone. Yes, there are two of them. Let's bonk this one.
Life you took.
Are you just melee fighter? You are. So let me just stand here and wait for you to come close, maybe. Why did you climb there? Are you standing behind the door? Coward. That's what I do. I guess that's fine. So, goblins. Right, last two goblins for the village stay here.
What actions have...
Wait. So the other one is melee, so we're just running away and let them fall. Yeah, you almost got me, but what's the plan?
Have I been this way before? Don't mind if I do.
How about the next outpost? Is it hostile towards us? Or is it only camp that turns on us? Let's see.
The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the grove.
Yeah, that seems to be a warning.
We'll be ready for a fight.
What are our chances? 36. Just because... no. Well, it doesn't look that bad, actually. This is nice position for a fight. I might want to climb here, and maybe you won't be even noticed. Yeah, we are. Okay, 60%. This is our major obstacle. But I don't think they can hit us this far. So hit the drums all you like.
Let's have a little.
So no problem. I wonder if I can make Spike grow on the bridge. That would be funny. Let's see it. Yes, I can. So, what are you doing now? Not coming here to play? Why? Are you feeling smart or something? Well, how about this to draw your attention? Right one. That's the way you go. How about you? What do we do? Can I shoot you from somewhere here? Yes, I can. You're outside of range. Doesn't matter. Miss, and the critical one.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
What's that gonna do for you?
Shouldn't have made him your enemy.
Yes. This one down. Let's see what hitting the drums yields them. So nobody came to your drum party. Wait, I forgot to run away. That was stupid. Snared isn't much of a problem. I'm only facing one goblin. And it's not like they're hitting me for much. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Did anybody come to the drums? Yeah, somebody did. There are 3 of them. We don't have level 2 slot. Not a problem. Let's set these 2 on fire. Didn't even register with them that they were attacked. Okay, now it did. I got my action back. This is good. I don't like the warlock the most. I think I'll just make sure he's dead. Okay, now come here, guys. Wait, I thought... Okay, I misjudged the rolls. 45%, that's a bit too little. I'm going to rest after this fight, so let's do some damage. Let's try this. Yeah. And just... How much was that? Was enough. Punk and maybe. No. Okay. I'm better at pushing you. Okay, these are done, and with that we're almost done cleaning our path. Our escape path for Goblin Camp. Our goal is having a place for safe maneuvers around here. If things don't go really well around the Goblin Camp. Oh, I guess those guys came from here. So these bottles didn't have to face my Thunder Wave. Use this potion of speed. Useful food. Food goes to camp. Arrows we might need. The grease spell I actually use once. Potion of vitality, okay. Fire resistance is fine. The rest I can live without. So I think we are ready. We'll probably start with the Ogres fight. Alright, we are going to have a party. That scared me. So we're going to have a party. Let me clean up my pouch. Doing this combines the stacks of similar items that don't get combined when put into the pouch. Similarly with scrolls, I have 2 magic missiles here, so I just take all to my inventory. Here they are combined and I put them back. This is why I'm doing this every now and then. I don't think I have sold my stuff, so yeah, before traders reset we have to do this.
We're not in the clear yet.
No, Will, I'm not talking to you.
Baldur's Gate.
I just don't care for your story in the slightest. So, do you have money?
But you've solved both those problems in one go. As am I, of course.
Yes, you do have the money.
May you keep
Not too much, but enough to keep us going.
There are important matters to discuss.
Sorry, I had some connection problems for a moment. So this I don't want to see. This is a quest item. The food goes to food, ingredients go to ingredients, and I think. Wait, I remember putting away. That's not what I wanted to do. I remember putting away a warhammer and a battle axe, so we need a mace. There. The rest I don't think is of any interest for us. Including this. Yeah, let's add it all to wares.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
So a bit more than they can pay for. So we'll take this out of the deal and should be enough.
May you keep...
Okay, back to the camp. So a long rest and a few fights.
Haste. I would have words
I don't really care for any of you. I'm kinda curious if Karilla has any different dialogue now that we have met her before. Or did she not show up to our party? I guess she didn't. She used to crawl around here. Oh, there she is. Hello, Karilla. No. Okay.
What's that smell? Sulfur?
Ah, right, they don't want to talk to me. Somehow that seems to be a new bug introduced by the patch, or maybe introduced by the way I got here. But I can't start any dialogue except for Halcyon. Halcyon still works.
Don't waste a night like this. Go on.
Okay. Nobody wants to talk to us.
Buzz of celebration. You've picked up a few. Please sleep alone.
I trust you enjoyed the journey specifically. Any who linger are long. If you can find this, I've long sought to Mason.
So Halcyon inevitably joins our camp. We get this animal. Wolf Strider. I'm sorry if game sounds were echoed. I had my sound on for too loud. We are ready to face the Ogres. And then we take down the whole Goblin Camp, at least outside of it. So where do you live? You live here, okay. There are several exits, so they might not head for this one. Actually, is there any exp to be gained through the talk?
Stranger, be you
I'm branded.
for not food, friend. And this land prove, am I not astonishing?
The astonishing ogre.
Until
I'm not making an alliance with them. No exp if we don't do it that way. So let's get them angry.
Lord Bear,
In the most trivial way.
more sweet like honey. Must you?
You're violent.
Okay, come here. This way, guys. That was a bit closer than I hoped it would be. So maybe my spy growth plan is not going to work out well. I think we're going into the direction of the bridge, which is here. And given the circumstances, I think that spy growth in this passage would work wonders. Maybe like this. Let's see if I missed something. That's not too much damage. I forgot to drink strange elixir. I think we'll be fine. 41 HP. 41 HP. Can I throw you back? Oh. Can I shroom you? Shroom. Okay. And how fast do you run it, actually? Down to 28, which is okay. That one is not doing anything at all. So let's get in the range. That's a miss. So we're dealing just with this one so far. I don't want to lose this spike growth because the next one is coming up. So maybe I don't want to get hit basically. So they'll have to dash towards me. Plank is not moving, that's a sad story. Oh, sure. Actually, I don't want to try the lightning. I'll just drink the elixir I forgot to and try the bonk. That was a good damage. I think I can take one hit. Nope, didn't work out. Okay, there we go. So lamp is taking siege here. They can see me. Okay. I really hope they couldn't. Alright, I don't have symbiotic entity, I'll have to waste a turn restoring it. Oh, how can you see me from all these places? I thought it was a wall. Well, it was a wall, but it had windows. Alright, let's retreat a bit and have a potion and this dash towards me. Is Fang just terminally stuck? Let's restore our spike growth here. And see if Lamp is smart enough to find a way. Oh, that's how you play. Okay, okay, I can live with it. I mean, there's no problem if I keep coming and going away, if they don't want to come towards me. That's some good damage. Yeah, Fang is moving as well. Okay, now let's try rolling this. They saved. That's fine. Let's just get somewhere they can't see us and cast the arrow. Maybe here. Down to 22. Fang is almost full HP, but they should be a melee. %. Yeah, let's do it. Critical miss. That's fine. So, can you shoot me here? Looks like you do. Bank not doing anything. How about this? Are you slowed down? Nope. So let's run around this rock. I hope Fang doesn't drop out of battle if I finish it here. Come on, Fang. We could be friends, you know. No show. Is it just bone chill? No. Good. Good. Let's get closer to Fang. I think Lamp is dead next turn. Fang, could you please try to attack me? How about Shroom? Yes. Shroom went well. That's 60. That's also 60. I like this 60 better. Not dead yet, okay? Here, smart boy. Yeah, 7 bombs do it better, for sure. I mean, everything is better with bombs and barrels, and everything is better without critical miss, which bombs can do. But Lamp is gone. We have the air horn, which is basically useless, and Fang is still lost in thought. So let's give him something to think about. By the way, hello Power Hour, thank you for visiting. still not rushing towards me. Wow, that's awkward. What do I do to grab your attention? Come on, I'm right here. Nope. Yeah, this Spike Groves is now playing against me. Let's get rid of this thing. And still can't get a better placement. 39. Well, let's just settle it in a sword fight. Yeah, I've been trying to make it come after me. They usually do. The less smart ones. So I have one level 2 slot. Scratch, yeah, that might have been the way to do it. I totally forgot I had Scratch available. So I finally have this thing. And let's make a show here. Just one level 2 slot, but I think it will be enough for most of it. So you guys are not happy to see me. Let's do some initial attacking and set up our Spike Groves in the different place. How about you? -1. I hope they don't lose me. I get a feeling that Honor Mod bumped well, the AI a bit, and they're less willing to follow me through the difficult terrain. Maybe they adjusted Spike Groves to be appraised more like Hunger of Hada and different spells that I treated like walls. Yeah, no one came close enough. I wish we had a spare Moonbeam to use, but this should be enough. Let's keep their attention by staying here. Okay, I'm in range for an attack, okay. It turns out. First casualties of war. I love the massive explosions that happen. So we want to back down a bit, but maybe let's do... Oh, by the way, can I throw it here to make... Wait, who shot me? Oh, this one. Right, it's too early. Okay, maybe I can invite them into Spike Groves area. And standing here should be fine. This huge ogre can't travel the bridge actually, at least they couldn't before, they could get stuck here. Oh, that was nice. Devout was smart enough to not cross the spike growth area, yet got hit by these explosions. Another down. We don't want to have a stone thrown at us. Okay, Mr. Ogre, come closer. No? Why no? Why don't you like my spiky ground? I have spiky arrows then. Yeah, they definitely got a bit smarter. How far are we from the level? 500. Yeah, let's just keep. Well, standing there is smart, but it's still taking damage, which means they are dying eventually. These ones are more of a concern, but if it's just two goblins, I can take them down. Looks like I'm having some connection problems. Somehow my stream died twice today already. And it's not even prime time. Are you going to do anything? No? Why am I running away then? This one isn't? Alright, this one might shoot me. That's why I was running away. I forgot. I totally forgot. Well, let's just deal with you and get on to those archers. This one down. We don't need the spike growth anymore. So, will you come down and head towards me? Not on my watch. Okay, okay, okay. We can deal with that. That's perfectly reasonable. One down. That one is still lost in thought. So, where are you? You're a warlock, okay. Slightly drunk, that explains it. Stand here for the turn. Still no plan to approach me. Oh, there are some goblins just casually walking around. Okay. Well, not walking around casually anymore. Oh, these ones noticed me. Okay. Let's just take one of them down and step back.
This is making my head hurt.
That down. Siles there. Oh, that was an explosion. Yeah, that looked dangerous. I think I underestimated the situation, but that's not really a problem. Let's heal. Let's do a shot. And let's run away as far as we can without getting burned. Here might be safe. No. Okay, now I think going here without a level 2 spell slot was a bad idea. So we want Archer down, so their summon dice. Okay, should be doable. What do we have? A bomb? A bomb is always an answer. Except, yeah, it does get there.
The best way.
Summon down. Knook gonna follow us. That warlock is too smart for a goblin. Alright, I lost my symbiotic entity again. How far are you? 24 meters, you're not reaching me, but let's make few steps. That landed. I'm so much weaker without the symbiotic entity. I think I'll have to restore it next turn. I don't have wild charge. Okay. Okay, it's still doable. How about walk down by the river? Not high on the idea, it looks like. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Let's get on with it. So I have this warlock to take down. And they seem to be smarter than the rest of the crowd. One final step here. Oh, they started to move. Oh, didn't go far. Okay, I think 70% is a fine chance to hit. -12 minus hex.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
Temporary HP are annoying, but I can deal with that. I love how this Beyond is always so lost in thought, they never join the battle. I never saw them do that.
This is making my head hurt.
Ow, that hurt, you idiot. What if I hit you with something? What if I miss you with something? How about shrooms? I don't think anyone is standing there. So your next move? Not exciting. Get down with this one, and let's take care of the goblin up there. Oh, they finally noticed me. Oh, the drunk party, I forgot about them. I thought I took care of them actually. Well, never mind. So, what do we do with drunk party without any charges? I should have short rested. I guess I'll have to run. It's not too late. Yeah, this was a huge miscalculation on my part. I forgot these guys are here. So how do we do it? What are the spells we have? Here we don't have the Misty Step. It would take one turn to prepare. So I guess we can. Well, even with invisibility potion we can't run away. We only have one bonus action. And I'm not sure if throwing invisibility potion at our legs works. Does it? Do you know? Does anybody know? Does throwing potion of invisibility make me invisible? Blur. Oh, I can force tunnel. It does? Okay, let's try it. I think that's the only way for us to survive here. Yep, invisible. Oh, but I'm taking damage when falling. So, can anyone find me here? Okay, I am not a fan of doing it this way, but surviving takes priority. So where do I run? Okay, we survived this one. I should take a short rest, and maybe even a long rest actually. What can we do without needing spell slots around here? What's our experience? 400 steel. Yeah, I'll just take long rest and finish the camp.
Haste. I would have words with you.
So now that I remember the sleeping guys are there, we can approach from the left. Wait, to the left there is another pair of people standing. We'll work it out. And long stride. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have wild shapes. Yeah, I didn't have wild shapes, so it's not something I forgot about. But wild shape can be an out in some similar situations. So let's start with picking out these two. They aren't here yet. Weird. But okay, I'll take it. Which means they're still standing by the old bear cave. Yeah, that bug was around when before patch 2, I think. They used to be the same, but it scares the hell out of me every time it happens in crowded places, like when coming towards the Druid Grove. Come on, camera, please. Okay. So here it goes. Where are you sleeping? These are the closest. I didn't mean to attack the area. Not enough actions. Okay, let's move in this general direction. Follow me. Them showing their friends to wake them up reminds me of the way your allies show you when you drink potion of angelic reprieve or similar one to restore your slots, and then allies just come towards you and see you sleeping and like, no time to sleep, just wake up and fight along with us. Okay, no way around for you. Just come to me. Where are you running? This is actually where I first saw it, but it had happened to me later. Yeah, that's where they didn't have an exclusion for it. But on the other hand, it's not an obvious interaction, not something to think about when planning an AI behavior. Come here, little bugbears. Come over here. Nope, nope. Nobody comes to my party. I might end up shooting this guy instead. Although... well, that might be one way to do it. Imagine your allies coming towards you and doing detect presence. Because why did you turn invisible on us? Oh, so that's where the Archer was running. They had a Goblin Kobolds towards here. Camera, please. Spike growth seems to have become worse in the honor mode, as they are usually smarter now than just run towards me. Through it. I mean, they used to happen as well, but not so often, I think. So we have only that major goblin left there. Yeah, where was he? I thought it was here. Did they just leave? I don't remember killing them. Okay. Okay, fine. Potion of healing. So let's take a peek inside. Just how bad it goes. We are fully prepared for basically everything. Yeah, archers up top are the top priority. How about we come here and do the shove, and then maybe we get rid of the ladder. Okay. It's definitely not dying in just one turn of being visible. What are you gonna do? Shout threats at me? My side of the camp now. I think they can still see me. Did I have a reconnection again? Something's happening with my connection, definitely. So let's have another druid spell on you. Wait. They still will attacking me. Let's get rid of the left one. No, we'll just do it. Just this. Okay. They dashed, that's great. Not a hit. Wow, critical hit. Missile snaring. Hit just for 2. Okay, let's moonbeam this one. The moonbeam doesn't trigger Cool the Weak, which is a downside, but there's also an upside to that, which is that means moonbeam is not really attributed to me, which means some of the effects that punish me for doing a radiant attack don't affect me. Also, some enemies are too, well, not too smart and just walk into Moonbeam. Some do it repeatedly. I once had Moonbeam deal damage to one enemy 3 times in a turn. Nice 0 damage. So that's the problem. How do we get down now that there is no ladder? What is that?
I'm way too big.
I think I can cut my way through it. But where does it go? I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the camp. That's too dangerous. Let's see. We're not getting to the other side. Oh, that's just 3 HP. Okay. Now we have doors to guide, to protect, to guard. And we have this crowd. They are not getting close enough. Let's gather them somewhere close. maybe we'll just keep moonbeaming them if they stand close enough. That's some high ground. Enemies are generally more willing to follow me if I'm using Moonbeam than Spike grows. So we might do it. On the other hand, it's the ladder. We have the high ground here, except for this one, the smart one above. I should have shot this thing when they were staying here, by the way. So 23, 11 is almost dead on just one attack. 11. Let's try doing it this way. That was suicidal. That one down, that one took just 7 and dying the next time, I guess. Yes, another one. Okay, now you get this. So come here, guys. There's a good chance Torture Spike dies at the beginning of their turn. They didn't. So we get a shove and strike to kill them. Step into the light. Thank you. So let's try showing that one. Okay, and moonbeaming this one. It's 11 and they're most likely dead. Can you please be dead now? Yes, they are. Okay, next. No light, no stepping into the light. Why don't you? I mean, everyone likes the light. That's 16. Okay, this one down. You can retreat to our refuge. Well, sometimes I had a roll where I got 2 with when they did fail their save, so it was 2d10 doing exactly 2 damage. That was awful. So I think I should have placed it here first. Yeah, let's try doing it this way. I Moonbeam first, and then they didn't take damage flying through it. I guess my 3D failed me. Hey, don't go! Wow, that was stupid. Yeah, the plan was good. I don't like how it all played out in the end. So this one is not that. No, I had the beam deal damage exactly this way, but I guess, well, not exactly, but maybe 2 or 3 meters in the air. So it just has a limited range. I guess it's a meter or 2 vertical dimension. 8, 17. Can I reduce the 17 to something more manageable? No. That one down, this one didn't take much damage. Let's get advantage on getting. Wow, did they just? Well, that's weird. Wait. Enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. No disadvantage. That's weird. The game is trolling me. Definitely. So I'm angry now. This one is a warlock. They do the hex. The hex is bad for my health. That didn't work. Nothing works. It's okay. We can do it. We still can do it. We're just a bit behind our safety build. Threatened, well, I mean, I've been threatened by one enemy, and attack of opportunity always happens when you are close to the enemy. Does it mean that every attack of opportunity has advantage? Or I'm missing something? I might be misunderstanding something. I mean, I am threatened when I'm next to the enemy, right? How exactly does threatened work? They're much better. So where is the one trying to? Okay, let's just get close. Okay, okay. I thought you might. I just well. I always thought that threatened means just that somebody is standing near to me. Wow, wow. That somebody is standing next to you and you can do a long range attack. That hurt so much. Oh, you have one chance to finish me now. That wasn't... Oh, right. Okay, let's see. An enemy is close. I guess it has to do with what weapon I have equipped. I switched to the staff now, and I was holding... And I've been holding a ranged weapon before. Yeah, I think we figured out. Well, that's a lesson learned. Let's do some healing. Restore our extra HP. Take a short rest. $151. I think we can do it here. Level 5 doesn't really add much to us. Yeah, at least we can agree that combat log is the final source of truth for whatever happened. Why it happened, it's not always clear. So, do you have some small fries to clean up? Because for big fries, I think I'll take a final long rest and deal with the last big goblin leader that's left. So, Gentarim should have already left, leaving everything for us to pick up. It's like this, so 4 and the initial 1, and oh, that's 5 and the initial 1, and I'm looking to get the 6th one. That should be every tadpole from Act 1, I think. Or are there any I'm forgetting about? Do you remember? Let's try talking to the spiders, unless they hate us already. Yes, I remember the same 6, so it must be it. Hello, Mr. Spider, can we talk? No, it doesn't sound like... Well... Can goblins see us? They can. Mr. Spider, I'm a druid. Nope, you don't want to talk to me? Oh, it's just goblins being goblins. Are they going to throw things at me? What else can I do other than the magic missile? I can throw something at them. I wish I could move camera higher, because I don't remember where the bridge is and how much is blocked by the bridge. Alright, near also has one. We'll be going the a bit later. I don't think I'm going to the Green Forge today. I'm hoping to do the Creche, well, the first part of Creche. So that's how the layout above looks. So we are not in the side of this one. And the right one can maybe throw things at us, okay? Yeah, that would be useful to know before the turn. That was a weird jump. Wait, can I? I can't, can I? I can't climb this. But spiders probably can. Okay. That was quite a plan, Mr. Goblin, and that too, but I lost my... oh, they're temporarily hostile. That's okay. I guess we can run away and then return to talk to them. Yeah, freeing the Creche is the one I'm also aiming to get today. I couldn't do it before the... well, you know, before the Grove Defense. I'm escaping from spiders because they're temporarily hostile, so I hope they forget me, and then we can have a friendly chat. I'm not really a fan of running away from battles, but when I can't win one, or I want to talk to somebody, I always will. I'm not above it. This should be far enough. Sometimes during battle, as I tend to hold distance from enemies, sometimes it's an important consideration that will the battle be over if I run too far? Like if I run there, will the enemies lose me? Oh, spiders got into the fight with goblins, and I was planning a long rest before that. I hope they don't finish before I return. I'm long resting so much more often than you. But the food is kinda abundant in this game, so I'm getting low on elixir zones, so I'll have to visit Arcane Tower soon to get the club. So this is a good spell, this is a good spell, this is a nice item, this is not coming up as useful anymore. This, and this go for sale. Okay, Scratch, what do you have? Give me my potion of healing.
Is unable to speak through the small bag.
I don't know.
Oh, it's a bone
All
this
I know
time.
is I thought of you when I saw it.
It's usually a healing potion is the first thing they bring after the ball. Maybe I was a bad boy, so they decide I don't deserve one. So spiders are angry at me for some reason. It's so sad. I usually had a chance to talk with them and make them join me in a fight against the big goblin here, Dror Ragzlin, some complicated name. Smaller giant spider, that's pretty much in line with miniature miniature space hamster existing in this world. So what do we do? What's your constitution? That's not much, just 2 intelligence. Yeah, but it's finicky. It's not every time I get. I still don't know exactly how to make them talk to you. Sometimes they will just attack, and sometimes you can have a meaningful discussion. Yeah, I don't think they are doing anything extremely dangerous. Large giant spider. I like these names. And I don't think the psychic resonance and coin reinforcement does anything. Because everyone who could come here already died. And everyone else is busy helping the last goblin leader. Now let's stand here. That was a careful dash. So I guess they're jumping towards us and then walking to give us a hit. This should work. And level 1 slots are expendable, so let's try it. I think there was a direction. Yeah, let's try it. Yep, it worked. I don't think anything they could drop. So, let's clean up this wing. So we have place to retreat. There are 2 groups of 3 goblins. Wait, did this leave already? Okay. Those 3 then. 11, 19, okay. This one is archer, this one is archer, this one is melee. It's like... miss. They didn't even notice me actually. Like something happened here. Our friend died somehow. Okay, now they did. This one down, this is just a warrior. Let's get high ground. Yeah, the winds might be strong. Like, imagine him falling into this chasm. I remember once setting up a defense line in this passage, and I've been playing as a party, and my party was like all standing here and here and here, and it was like difficult terrain and then some spells upon it, and then goblins just casually go this way to, well, deal massive damage to my party. I wasn't really good at the game at that time, my equipment was awful, well, everything was awful, and that was a lesson learned, basically. Okay, do your best, Mr. Plug. On second thought, it was really dangerous proposal on my side, because they could do this thing. I hate when people do it to me. But it didn't work out for me. Wow, a miss and a save. Nope, no save. With my type of build I don't really have much to spend reactions on. I don't have shield, and if I don't confirm that Wizard Deep still works in honor mode, I won't be taking one. Well, if it does work, I'll definitely use it to get the shield and some other level 1 and level 5 spells. But if it doesn't, I'm not taking Wizard Deep just for a shield. I'll be standing with pure druid build. 97, and some wait, where are your friends? Some are here. So we have 3 level 2 slots, so we can do some moonbeaming, then some spike grafting, then some more moon. Why do you intend to go? Don't, please don't. Alright, let this guy go.
Pride, you trying to interrupt, because I'm loyal to me.
So we disarm it, hopefully. And unlock.
Thanks for break.
And get some free XP. So now. Yeah, that's the rolls you usually get, isn't it? Well, did that at least save? That's free damage. Wait. Cast Moonbeam. There's no even roll displayed here, which is weird. Okay, that's still free HP, I'll take it. Can I place it just to hit you, boss? Nope. Well, then this one is definitely more important to hit. And now the combat begins. And we get to place it once more. That's really generous of the game. And here we go. They throw 12. They throw 16. Well, my DC isn't too high. Although I expected it to be more than 12. This goblin just casually walking around while we're in the battle. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like Moonbeam. The enemy AI is not really bright. They'll just walk into it when it's on the shortest path over me. Save for rare occasions, where they suddenly have a smart attack. Yeah, that's a tad bit too close. So what can we do about it? This is still an action. I didn't get the Zaith'isk bonus yet, and Dror can really do some massive damage. So how about we disengage and actually run in this direction? What's our movement? 14 meters. Click heals. Spike shroom. And run somewhere in this general direction. Phew. Nope, no hit. How do you feel about being dropped into a spider pit? Not a fan, I get it. Some shrooms. So this warlock is getting kinda annoying. So what if I stand here? I didn't disengage. I didn't need to disengage. I'll just run through here and stand here. How far are we? Close enough for them to dash towards me. They finally landed one. I might want to use those constructions as well. Still not feeling like getting waved. Well, yes, there's not much chance I could succeed this. Actually, I should have checked beforehand. So am I threatened? I am threatened. So I guess well, let's see. I kinda want to check it anyways. Yeah, no disadvantage. And I ran wrong direction. I wanted to go here. Can I reach it? I can. Yeah, but I can't climb it. No, that attack didn't have a disadvantage, so I guess it interacts with threaten somehow. Can I hit you, boss? I can. One. It's resistant. And this one saved. Okay. No biggie. That's one thing with the game interacting between real-time and turn-based mode is that sometimes the enemies who are not in turn-based mode will just walk into my moonbeam and then leave it and then enter it again, and it doesn't count towards 10 turn countdown. I haven't concentration, and by the way, I haven't found any way to find out how many turns of concentration I have left. It says 10 turns. Let's get another attack of opportunity and sadly lose our symbiotic entity. But will have a chance to throw this guy somewhere out the way. What kind of pass was it drawing to me? What? Yeah, Kaga is like she's like out of combat, and looks like after when she is, turns just don't count for the Moonbeam. My Moonbeam definitely runs out if I'm out of combat and place it. Okay, let's stand there. No, I don't think I'm getting luminous armor. I'll be using UNT to the very end, or if I decide to go to House of Hope, I'll be on replacing UNT with the armor you get there. I don't have plans to. Before that, well, UNT is as soon as I'm getting into Act 2, I'm getting UNT armor. That's the thing, Moonbeam damage is not attributed to me. I don't know if it's intended or not, but I am not doing radiant damage. That's important. For all means and ends. Yes, this okay, the downside. It doesn't trigger Cool the Weak. The upside, it doesn't trigger Radiant Retort. And that's a trade-off I'm willing to have, actually. Yes, upcast Moonbeam is my weapon of choice for most battles. Whoa, I don't know what happened. Oh, it's an anti-all caps filter, sorry. I think I should disable it. It's usually all caps is usually friendly actually in streams. So yeah. By the way, did you see the deep dive the Dror took? 94 damage, and that was great. And for some reason I walked away without placing a Moonbeam. Can I just shoot him or something? 81 with disadvantage. 81. And I just shot through the floor. I thought only NPCs can do that. That's a nice placement. Can we? Yes, we can. Double kill. And a level up. Great. Okay, so Goblin Camp almost done. I think some goblins didn't join the fight. That guy always have been fighting in my experience. It's one of two guys who are patrolling the treasure. I forgot the treasure vault. Basically, they woke up there. No, it's not Leviathan guy. Leviathan guy lives, and in one of runs I had, they didn't leave through the main entrance. Instead, they climbed one of the ledges in the camp and tried to. I'm sorry. And tried to go through the burrow hole and kept saying, "I'm too big, I'm way too big." And I've been walking around the Goblin Camp, and and my log has been basically spammed with, "I'm way too big, I'm way too big." It was kind of funny. So we'll take Cold Lightning, although I don't think I'll be casting it. But sometimes it's more useful than Moonbeam on very rare occasions. Okay, level 5, here we go. Let's just clean up to pick up the treasure. Take all the food there is nearby the treasure. Oh, by the way, I don't think I picked Mintara's treasures. Alright, and of course we forgot you, buddy. That's one technique I learned from Mark's streams. Wait. What? Okay, Gravity was in turn-based mode as well. But I guess Absolute saw everything that happened here and won't be happy. Hello Saza, by the way. Saza is still standing here and she's not even angry. What do you have to say?
Hello again. Commander's waiting to meet ya. Don't be shy.
All your commanders are dead, Saza.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, sorry. I guess that quest glitched and so I didn't need this shield actually, I need this potion. The healing potions are useful. And the treasure and the food. Right, I got distracted again. So after this I'll just walk around and go through this door instead.
Another parasite.
Where? I forgot. So, alright, it's down here. Thank you, Emperor. Thank you, Belderan. I almost forgot. Thank you, game. Okay. Imagine this being little. It will be the most anticlimactic death in a solo run. It's just short rest.
Time to get going. I'll give it a shot.
So display sounds good. Except we are not getting much throwing enemies from hates. But still... Well, let's work towards stage fright. I got lost in thought again. So we got everything Dror had to share with us. Wait, don't jump there. How many of you are still alive? I guess it's not the intended behavior that they are not joining the battle when it's relevant. What are you? You're a warrior and you are devout. That's the scariest one. Let's hide from them behind the statue. Can you see me? Oh, that way you definitely can. So I definitely want to deal with Devout first. I'm not climbing towards him, he'll just push me down probably. So yeah, okay, fine. And this and maybe Shroom. Okay, shouldn't to the death. Sacred Flame, seriously. Yeah, now I think I can actually use the normal dash to get towards them. Do I have to? Let's just... climb the other ladder and wait for them to do something. Okay, they did exactly nothing. I really hope the game doesn't decide I want to descend the same way it put me into Spider Pit. These crates.
Just another crate.
These have a lot of food.
Just another crate.
I don't need smoke powder barrel. So poison resistance. I don't think I'm needing this. It sounds fine. And these are for sale. Unimaginable riches. It's a quest item and everything else goes to camp. So the camp is mostly clear and we can finally head towards Mountain Pass. We'll enter there through the Goblin campsite. So south we go through the bridge. I actually think we didn't clean the whole Goblin Camp up. Is there anybody here? I'll just take this detour so I don't have to take it later. Yes, this genius is still here. I'm sorry such talent went to waste. Yeah, I think it's final detour on our path to Mountain Pass. Just keep remembering things as I go. I I think there was a trap here, so Mr. Trap Disarming Kit, come here. Yeah, I know that's animal cruelty, but that's the main use I have for Scratch. Because I don't want to die to randomly failing a huge trap. Disarming a huge trap. And Scratch has some great dog god blessing or something that makes me just return every time. Maybe there is some night song dog hidden somewhere in dog heaven, or bound with chains, granting immortality to this dog. Experience here. Goes to the camp. This is a quest item, this is useful, and this go to the camp. I think it's actually faster to just go straight from Blighted Village. So we have intelligence headband, we still don't have strength club, but I don't remember if we need it in the Creche. I remember needing high int, high wisdom, and the 4 inspirations we have.
If not over, then through.
Alright, and we have high strength from the elixir. I don't think we are doing any long rests there. We have effectively we have 4 level 2 spell casts. We'll be using one to deal with Gremishka and another one to deal with Kobolds. And then we'll descend towards Githyanki. I don't remember if there are any important battles along the way. And hopefully we can make the wheel work.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hello, Miss, what's your name? Lady Esther.
I'm exceptionally well armed. Ah, you know, look over there. Do you
Looks
see?
like a temple.
They, honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one. What? The society. Hogwash.
I like this little addition to the dialogue. Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly. Well, with the right application of force and lift, it could be possible. As a gnome.
I beg your pardon?
But what they mean is actually building a plane.
Look, I just need someone to fetch me a Githek. Can you? You'll be well compensated, of course.
I want payment up front. Let's try doing it. Why not? Didn't play out the way I wanted it.
That's not how it works. Egg.
What do you have for trade? I don't remember if you have anything useful. Dimension door sounds good. Graceful claws, not for me. Wound closure. I don't remember if it works in solo runs. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything here. Well, dimension door. Let's add it to our toolkit. Let's call it.
Happy up.
On the next turn, so it doesn't wait for the next turn, right? But I think there was some item, I don't remember which, that did work in solo run and it would revive you even when you are downed. But it might have been a same turn revival. When you die, you get up. I think it's blood of Latender's blood. Blood of Latender. Yeah, I got confused in several gods with similar names. Yes, Latender's blood. Blood of Latender. So let's try turning this wheel. I don't remember if guidance affects it. Nope, long way around we go.
Damn, completely stuck.
Well, we'll meet a friendly Dort. Yeah, I saw many people who do solo runs. Actually, I saw some French streamer do it and someone else. They just don't stream in the time where I can watch it. They actually use half orcs specifically for that. The three most popular races of choice are half orc for being easily reviving, and halfling for rerolling their rolls, and Githyanki for the reasons you know well. I think the dangerous part ends here, so let's run once again to check if all traps are down. Yeah, he's my... you know, I have a Dryad. I get Dryad later at level... well, I'm sorry, I'm not telling you this actually, because you either see it's here at some time, or I'm just not spoiling it to you. But I'll tell you the joke later. I failed the perception, I don't like it. Well, I hope nothing bad happens. Yeah, this trap is down to pieces. No, not us. It's not us. I meant to mention. Us also participates. You remember the basement in Toymaker's house? I use like 4 summons to clean it out of traps and then go in there and pick up everything I need in the rubble. Us takes part in that.
Steel? Eagles are bigger. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention. Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud.
Yes, I understand bird ethics just perfectly.
The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
I don't think this yields anything, so just try and go on with it.
Alcoholic lizards didn't show up much in your studies of the natural.
Yeah. Did you ever try knocking out the eagles at the top of the roof? Because if you do, this blue piece of, well, something blue and feathery flies in and finishes them both, the ones you knocked out. I hope it didn't spoil anything meaningful to you. He does take over the nest if you kill them, and if you knock them out, he just comes and finishes them. So we are by the monastery.
What path lies before me?
I think we just need to climb up. I'm not looking for the stash the bird mentioned. Yeah, but people say that that's how blue jay birds behave in nature. They are awful to other birds and all, so I guess Larians nailed it. So where do I go? I got lost a bit. Oh, right here. Right, here's the waypoint. So we'll do 2 quick fights and go into the Creche. Or maybe I should go to the Creche first actually. I think there's some experience to be gained from watching this. I usually met this scene from the other side of the door actually, because curiosity always got the best of me.
Where are you?
As I
Okay, through the doors you go.
So the Gith Yankee aren't fond of the cultists.
Just an armor.
Could be a good thing.
Yeah, let's climb up and deal with. Where did I climb up? Right here. Don't I need guidance here? I think I do. So Gremishka hiding from me, not a problem. Scratch, go fetch. I think I should hide so I don't get caught into the battle. Because we'll be surprised by this. Yeah. I'm sorry, Scratch. I'm sorry, Scratch. Now these cats, foxes, allergic to magic, get the magic treatment. I think that's enough. Unless something changed for the honor mode. Nobody close by. Are you dashing or are you not? These cats are behaving exactly like cats who had the door open to them. Will you move or will you not? I'll accept it's a smart thing to do in this case. Okay, these are gone. I will take their tails, maybe for sale. I don't remember what's made out of them. Final one doesn't want to be looted. There it is. And another fight to take out is these goblins. These goblins encounter. How do I get down? Yeah, let's just drink it. There you go. I think this should be fine. And let's wow, and missing and missing and missing. Okay, cover inventor. Can I hit the inventor without stepping in? No, I can't. I won't. I have used up my actions. Okay, I'll just stand here and hope. Oh, they're surprised. Some of them are surprised and some are not. This one approached in high health. High enough. Can we shroom you without stepping into the spikes? I think we can. Failed, no biggie. I think I should try shooting inventor now. Now they're standing in slightly better position. Can I? I can. Okay. Oh, they're taking so little damage climbing this way. It doesn't happen like this usually. Well, we have means to amend that. That's 3 of you. and you just go back. That's a nice explosion. I don't need the spikes for the final one. There are some goblins in the barrels. Get some useful throwables. Sadly, no bombs here, but some alchemist fires are good too. I'm sorry.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, the talking barrels. I think this is the one. Oh, now I use up action to break the barrel. That's not great. Let's see what they do. Oh, they just come up to me. Well, clearly I'm not using anything fire related in this. Wait. That's a good thing that I remembered. That I do use fire related things in this battle actually. So yeah, I might choose not to fight this fight even. So my best attacks are shrooms and the advantage shots. Yeah, this little experience is not worth it. Let's get to the Creche with whatever we have now. So the secret entrance is should be accessible. Can I open it from this side?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
So
your curiosity is getting the better of you.
Yeah, I'm not remembering this map well,
Stay away
but I think this is the way to go.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I don't remember if there was anything useful here. Looks like just another way down. Yeah, I'm not going that way. That's just part of the temple. Okay, let's go back, climb down, and finally, we are getting to roll some dice in very dire and impotent situations. We need to get into the Creche, we need to win the Zaith'isk gacha, and then run away alive. Wait, Am I missing something? There was a way down here. Okay, let's go. 8 XP. I think I used to find the key, but okay, I missed it this time. Just try again. Oh, let's hope nothing changed here from the tactician mode. What are our options? Our options are intimidation and persuasion. We have same bonuses. And I really hope $18. Well, we have inspirations on me. Yes, we did the first one easier. 19.
is similarly concerned.
That actually might have been the hardest part of our descent into the Creche. Hello, Jira.
I'd heard this plane was disgusting. If you're so keen to extol their virtues,
how much? Coincidence? Probably a coincidence. It cost me about all my money. So Defender Flail. Defender Flail is armor class. I don't think I'm using it. My hand will be taken with the club of strength. Yeah, this all are good, but I am not gonna need them. But the gloves are staying with me. I'll be able to respec soon. We have 14 wisdom, 14 charisma. Should I respec now? We're getting strength soon. No, I think it will be fine. But if I'm off by 1 in the Zaith'isk interaction, Zaith'isk rolls, I'll have only myself to blame. Yeah, I don't have access to Last Light, and I'm not getting there for a long time because, well, actually I think I am entering the Shadowfell lands from the mountain pass first.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
But I'll go to the last lane later. I'm not confident about my way there, so I might want to wait out a bit because Gustil notices the chat sometimes during this dialogue. Constitution saving throw. Yes, I have it, but do I need a constitution saving throw? I don't remember.
Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking? The better question is, what brings an istic to my infirmary? Tell me, I'll go to the Zaith'isk. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaith'isk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange. You feel your parasites.
Do not fear. There is
Okay, let's go. One of the most important roles that are not killing us if you fail. I really need the bonus action elite powers. We have 4 inspirations. Let's go. The first saving throw is intelligence for 12. And we have 7 of bonus. And this one is done. Second saving throw, 15 in wisdom, we get a bonus of 6, and this is done. It's one of the reasons I love gnomes, they have advantage on these saving throws, and yes, we get another wisdom saving throw, because we are a druid. We have advantage, we have 4 inspirations. Hopefully this will work out. Roll again. This one punishes me for not respecting my character, but I still have some inspirations to go. Yes, we are done. We have it. Now we have 2 inspirations to survive, to avoid the next battle.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge.
What's our distraction? +2. What's our performance? +2. Okay.
The parasite lives. She wants it.
It's 15. And we can use guidance. Yes, yes.
Really?
It went great.
Then all this. In any case.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger.
Yes, yes. I have actually never failed this in my runs with a gnome, but you know, sometimes things go really wrong when somebody is watching. And well, I'm happy you are watching, and I'm happy things are still going my way, even when they might not do that. So let's try maybe persuading these guys. I forgot about these mines, but I think they were here before. I just forgot. So I'm not a Githyanki. What am I even hoping to do here? I don't remember if there are actually dialogue options I'm hoping for. I just gotten lost and basically has been repeating what you were doing in what you, Mark, has been doing here.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery? Almost all of most.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Okay.
Not all that arrive. This one deserves the same chance.
I even get the choice, that dialogue option as a non-Githyanki, but I think the difficulty class is much higher for non-Githyanki classes. Or maybe I just don't get an advantage.
You? What do you... Tell me. What will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Like the best omelette you've ever tasted. Is there an advantage? I think Githyanki should get some bonus for it. I don't think raising it as it will my own flesh and blood being a gnome is a good option. Let's try this.
Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one but very well.
Okay, we got it. And by the way, this guy is bugged and we can get infinite loot from him, but we're not doing that abuse. We don't really need that. I didn't test it in patch 5 actually, but it used to be a problem.
Large group, you can see a vague outline of something within it.
Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to stay in the Creche anymore. So we're returning to these places later. I don't have all beer egg to mess with Lady Esther. I guess I'll just give it to her. I don't really care about that quest.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
There's a Dark Urge option, but it doesn't really do anything meaningful. There's not even cinematic hit there, so I'll just give it here and accept our reward.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
I don't want to fight her because basically everything she has here she can use in the battle. And I am not a fan of putting myself into that much risk. Oh, Scroll of Wall of Fire. I don't have money, but I might have something to give you in return in my camp. Wall of Fire is actually a nice thing to have, while I am still not level 7. To have one of my own. I don't know why I didn't do the Wall yet, because I'm not really using him as a trader. So out of this... Wait, what is this? Oh right, it's the chest I didn't end up breaking. So first of all, the food goes here, ingredients go here, and by the way, let's do this. The food, the ingredients. So out of this, I'm not using anything. So yeah, let's just... Oh wait, I must wear this. This might get useful. This is definitely useful. I didn't do the ritual, I should do the ritual. This goes here, here, and the rest is... no, arrows. This goes to wares, and this go to wares as well.
Thank you so much. I should hope so.
You didn't even get better attitude towards me after getting an egg. Well, I guess I made her pay for it. So, how much do we have? 100, 1300. So this and some of your money. Okay. I'll take it.
Now.
This elixir, this scroll. What do I have here? I won't need this. I won't be needing this. I don't think, but won't be needing this. Yeah, this is fine. So now we want to get right ceremonial. No, I'll take a long rest after all because the undead fight is coming up. Let's get to the monastery, finish the quest. Almost finish the quest because we want a radiant damage buff after we long rest, so it doesn't reset and we don't have to return and do it again. So what's the way? Oh, not here. I forgot how to get there.
That might be worth a look.
And there's the ceremonial room. So 3 weapons. I hope I remembered the one correctly. No, don't pick up the chest, just open it.
Dawnmaster for side.
So let's see. This one is with mace. This one wields the hammer. Yeah, it looks like a hammer. And this one is hopefully a battle axe, but we'll find out after a long rest. Animals, symbiotic entity, and long strider. And we are running out of heal giant stance elixirs. Actually, I just consumed the last one. We'll have to buy some if we stumble upon sellers. So is it the battle axe? I hope it is. Yes, it is. So we got... oh, it's bonus to weapon attacks. Well, let's try forcing our way through the undead. Casually walking here. That's the first one we have to deal with, and the second one is there. They don't mind me being in turn-based mode. Now they do. So, do we have a stone to run around? Yes, we do. This is where the battle will take place, hopefully. What are you? 12 HP. Resistance. Okay. Okay, I just need to start dealing damage to you too. What? What just happened? The game lied to me again. Okay. Okay, this works. This works. Now I'll put it more onto him. Another 10 radiant damage. And let's keep them moving my way. I hope they all take the left side path. But looks like they are not taking it. Okay, let's try landing it here. So that one decided to be smart and catch us on this side. Do we have another way around? No, we don't. So let's see. Yeah, it's okay. I can deal with one ghoul being here. Even if it's an Noja one. How far are you? No, I can't afford to stay here. Standing here, I can afford. Please go to the left. Thank you. Most appreciated. So I need to damage the big guys first. But I'll have to do this. Well, if I'm doing this, I might be doing this as well. So they are all gathered here. It's 3 meters to this one, so about 20 here. Well, maybe a bit of... so they just don't throw anything at me. Well, whatever, I will deal with that guy. What just happened? Death Shepherd killed them, okay. So... 4... 28. Are you immune to necrotic? Okay, let's try this. sadly they saved. So I'll have to put my main beam somewhere here. And stand somewhere here. How far are we? Nope, still a few meters away from the perfect position. There. You're not getting too close to me. I need to get close to these two in one way or another. And I'd prefer to get close to them at the same time. So 19. And this one is standing in a bad position for me. This is not the way to go. Can I distract you? This one is a problem. This one is more of a problem. Fine. Yes, I guess I'll have to do this. This. Actually, we have some space to go here. Go by the right. If shepherds both stand near here and keep reviving their ghouls, that will be good enough for me. I just need to hit them with the same moonbeam, preferably. I don't think they agree with my plan. But I need them to get together. So how about we do a trick? Oh, there was a cloud here. I thought it was just some puddle on the floor. Repulsion mine is of no consequence. Well, this one might be of some consequence. Can you all gather somewhere here, please? And the other shepherd, please. No, he's going to dash much too far there. Much too far. I wish I had lightning bolt in here, but I will. Wait, I bought a wall scroll of wall of fire just recently, and looking at this nice line of the undead, I think that we might be in luck for use for it. Just few minutes after we got it. Let's see if it lands. It does. It actually does. That Shepherd saved. How do you feel about necrotic damage? Take against it. What else can we do? How much health do you have? 12. Fine. Fine. Yes. We got him.
Again.
I can't do it again, I'm not concentrating on anything. The rest are just spare change. And they just die randomly. Could you please go away from me? Okay. Now we are safe and we have earned our passage to Mountain Pass. And just level 2. Actually, do I have to? 75%. Yeah, just do some hit and run. I said hit and run, don't miss and run. Miss and run does nothing except for us running around. Okay. I thought it would take less time. Maybe I should have gone for Moonbeam. Level 2 slots are close to being expendable. One down. So that's the plan. I stand here and you run into my shooting range. Sounds fair. I know you can do it. But could you please also stop avoiding my shots? I'm not killing you if I'm missing you critically every time. Too dark. Okay. Whatever. This is a miss I can live with. So the distance to you 12. Yeah, this should be enough. Could we please stop doing this? That's 2 hits. That's 2 landed shots. Okay, maybe not 2. You know. Safe. Okay. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid, you know. This is not short rest, right? Not worse. Not worth wasting. How many critical misses did I land on this guy? Come on, I want to move on. I want to move to Mountain Pass. Yes, sadly their nausea effect makes me unable to use actions, so I don't want to get close to him and engage in melee combat. But I keep missing every 60% hit. Finally we can advance to Act 2.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And in a fight or two we'll be at the Last Light Inn. Where else? Dead squirrels. An armor that costs a lot of money. Survival. Let's try. Not the most useful spell, but I need it sometimes. Let's go to camp. Rabbits. I don't think there are any alive rabbits in this game, but the dead ones. The dead ones are. I'd love me an alive rabbit in my camp. I think I'll make a short break while the game loads, and I don't think there's a cutscene we are missing. Well, let it load. Let's see what happens there, because I don't remember. And we'll take a short break. Like 5 minutes maybe less. Yeah, there's a meeting with this goblin.
The true soul. I'll take that as a yes. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and...
Yay. I'll be back in a few minutes.
These hearts of shadow, hearts of fire, sharing memory and mind. Our hope is strong in moments dire, through our mysteries entwined. For a gift can be a blight, or a kind word be a slight, in a world of fade and light and disarray. Whatever to bear. We will not fall to despair this darkest day. Whatever comes our way, whatever paths we follow, I will share your pain, your laughter and your sorrow. And should we prove ourselves, lose ourselves, nothing's gonna send us astray. Whatever comes our way, I will be there. Whatever comes our way, I will be there to share your pain. Whatever comes our way, whatever comes our way. Eyes as red as blood, skin as white as snow, eating rats down in the mud, since oh so long ago. The parasite has freed the puppy from his chains, but for power and for greed, will his freedom be in vain? Tell me, will you save the pale ales? Do you think that he can change?
Okay, I'm back. So there's one thing that there's one thing about this game that makes me nervous sometimes, is that there's always a lot you can, well, except for intermissions, a lot you can do and should do. Like this time I should be doing Arcane Tower, I should be doing the Last Light Inn, and then I should be cleaning up the Underdark. There's so much to do, and I get torn, and everything has some benefits to doing that, and I'm getting torn between those. I'll try doing Shadowfell for a bit, so we can get to the last light. I don't remember what I need there, but I'll find out when I get there. There were some useful things, and maybe we'll get to Moonrise Towers and get Nevermister. Oh, I think actually UNT armor maybe in the Light Inn. Then we need to do the Arcane Tower. And then our equipment will be more or less complete. So we produce Flame to protect us against the Shadowcursed, the mild version of it. It's not a very strong spell, but sometimes it's useful when you need the light and you don't want to use concentration and high level slots. For a cantrip, it's a really nice cantrip.
Fetch! You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Yep, that's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
Да, только пойди забей. So go and pick up what you threw there.
Joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Go on, fetch.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and...
I think the Dark Oath option actually also makes him just go there without any checks. But we are not keeping our limited persuasion to anything. And we are slowly getting our inspirations back. We have one inspiration waiting for us back in Goblin Camp. And these four guys, we want them basically dead before we play the Leer. And you know what? We're not actually playing the Leer. That's the trick. So how do I deal with you lot? I think we can start with a high level moonbeam. Yeah, let's do it. This one is just a sharp eye, and this is just a brawler, and these are the most dangerous two. So here we go. 10 damage. Move it to the same place. That's another 10 damage. And we can hide here. It's not like they can reach us, but just in case, there goes. I keep forgetting about this little trick. The quick running druid hate. It doesn't matter, we'll manage it. Okay, 7 damage for jumping to Moonbeam and 25 damage for failing a saving throw. That was quite a high roll. So we want that sharp eye dead. Can we Moonbeam you? Yes, this way will do. That's just 5. Can I show this little guy somewhere? Don't think so, but let's try. No, not happening. Whatever, just click heals. Hope we survive a hit. And stand somewhere here. Concentration broken, that sucks. That was bound to happen. I didn't think that sharp eye would call. I thought it had to be some kind of ranger. There was some flavor of rangers for goblins. But level 2, actually I'm not using a... Yeah, I'm not using Moonbeam here, because this should do just fine. Five growth for you, boss. And you're not attacking me, so stage fright is useless. I'll just stay away from your side. Well, dashing in place is not the way to go. Because you are burning. Did they just try throwing their friend into the depths? I mean, I'll take it. Let's try this. Didn't work. How about some shrooms? Didn't work. What else do we have? I'm not doing concentrated blast. Repulsor on the other hand will be just fine. Did you save against it too? Yeah, they saved against it as well. Okay, 15. 15. Fine. Nope, didn't land. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I managed to preserve concentration somehow. Okay, so... You know what? You are getting 2 and you are getting 2. And we have just one of them to deal with. And I don't think we are in danger. Wow! We were in danger. We actually almost died right now. Live. That fireball went out of nowhere. Okay. We were 1 damage away from dying. But that means we should just hide better. Let's get our temporary HP up. That's 20 HP. So, can you fireball us here? No, you can't. I mean, I am not in a hurry. Okay. We need a short rest, definitely. It would be a very stupid death. I should remember that guy has fireball. So this camp is now empty. And that's the way we want it. Because now nobody will accompany everyone's favorite spider through the Shadowfell lands. We should have no problem getting to the last light inn. So wherever it was, that's just right in town. So I think it's this way. I don't remember the way, but let's see. We're not risking any interactions. With any objects that might trigger a quest, because I don't remember well. I don't remember well where encounters are. Oh wait, and I took it. Can we get one? Yeah, we don't even have Shadowheart with us to appreciate it. She died protecting our artifact. We'll omit details, but she has been protecting artifacts, and that artifact is ours. And here we are, the last light in.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
You there? Who are you? Jahir.
Hello, Jahira.
Oh, but you want something.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Rage against the Lions. I think accept your fate is fine.
She's the one who protects. Yep. Safe.
Thank you, Mol. Yeah, I have an artifact, and it does things.
Tell me. Why then you settle in?
Thank you. Now I'm fine by Jahira, and Zeus, I'm fine by Talia.
Stock up while you can. I only hope
Anything I can get for free? Nope, no free food.
Sorry, if it costs me, it
Okay,
costs you.
what do you have? 2 fireballs. Now, can we sort? Yes, your anti-scale mail is here. So, how much money do I need if I'm not doing the bribery thing? I need this, I need this. I most likely want this. And this look fine too. 8,000, I don't have 8,000. I'm not even remotely close to having 8,000. Okay, if we don't get fireballs, that's still 3,000 and a half. Let's see what we have for sale. Do we have a rotten carrot here? Oh, water. Water is good. Okay. Some ingredients maybe. Oh, that's not much. So this is useful. This is useful. No, this is junk. Let's review this book. Burning Hands, I'm not using it. I know I'm not. Color Spray, I'm not using it. Not cost much, but Dark Vision, I'm not using it. Fog Cloud, I'm not using it. Skull of Breeze, I'm not using it. Ice Knife, I'm not using it. This might get useful. Acid Arrow, I'm not using it. Ray of Sickness, I'm not using it. Shatter, I might find useful. Shocking Grasp, I'm not using. Sleep, I'm not using. Hideous Laughter, no. Some of these are good spells, but just no. Scrolls of Blur, Featherfall I might need. So this... Let's see how much this fetch from Tali.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Still not enough. Can we afford at least this? Nope, not enough. Well, that's sad. Let's see what else can we do.
Take care now.
Are we encumbered? We are not, okay. Why are you saving the game all of a sudden? Right. I remember the thing. Demon. Not here. Here. Hello, Demon.
And if you find if you find it, bring it to me.
What could you make of it? Do I have any more?
Need anything?
Nope, I don't have any yet. Okay. This one might buy us some things from Tali.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
And where's this one? That's 2,300. That's still not enough to get UNT from here. Okay, you agree, Tali. I'm still not doing the bribery thing. But let's think what we can do. We can do. I mean, I have a favored trader in the grove. I'll just deal with my money shortage in a moment and we'll proceed. Now there's no real reason to proceed to Moonrise Towers, but we might still do. Getting to Moonrise Towers, oh, I'll just unlock the waypoint there, which makes it easier for us to get everywhere we like. But I think we'll have to deal with Karniss before that.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
I think I have some ideas on what to do. I'm level 5 and you are selling a level 4 spells already. Okay. Don't need one yet, but... So... what are you selling? Wait, what are you willing to take of me for the money you have of my hands?
May you keep...
So many quests to do. Oh, they have grouped the places, I just noticed. Okay, let's try again. I think we can do it this time. I'm so not casting anything like friends on Tali. It's gonna cost us in the long run.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
And now we can afford it. And how much do we get? I need 39 more. We'll get it in a moment. I mean, that's just 39. Yeah, I'm totally bartering this.
Take care now.
How about this?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay, we get the cloak. The shield, I don't need the shield. I mean, aid is good, but it's a very limited aid, it only affects me. The amulet is fine. Well, I'm sad I'm missing on fireballs, but we will have a lot of money at some moment in game, by the time we actually need fireballs, and we'll stock on them. The 22 AC, that's 22 because we don't have this on, that's 23. And this might be the time to respec our character. Well, let's get the final element of our build. Do we get any free experience here, I wonder? Well, there is some free experience here, and an item I really like.
Not for you to know.
Okay, we just must hear his story. Yes, it worked.
Come, are you satisfied?
Now let me show you mine.
A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand? I pity you.
You deliver the oxen.
Okay, that's some animal cruelty scene, but it turns out it wasn't even an animal.
I don't think I'll ever look at
And it had 163 HP. And it had this very useful for us ring. This ring is actually useful for many classes because shapeshifting or disguising yourself, and disguising yourself, if you have disguise self spell, is essentially free, and having a free 1d4 bonus for all checks, it's not a 70 gold ring. $70 gold just doesn't do it justice. So we are done here. Let me check one thing. It won't take long. Actually no, I won't bother. We'll do the last light in talking later. Let's get to the Underdark. Unit post might be the place to go. And let's get to Arcane Tower. It's more of walking and talking quest, so we'll have to do some walking and talking. And getting final piece of equipment that's mandatory to our build. Then we do respec and hopefully get level 6. And with level 6 I have one thing I want to try in a Grimforge. but that might not be the thing for today.
Should mind my step.
So there were secret rooms here and I totally forgot how to get to any of those. I think this will do. You'll have to lockpick it. Does it have resistances? No, not this weapon, please. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk pick. Oh, that's the luminous armor. Yeah, it sounds good on paper, but sadly it doesn't work for our build. And housing will supply us with empty backpacks for quite some time. Technically that's infinite gold tactic, but it's not the way we want to do it. I mean, every 1 gold is going there and back, and every going there and back is 2 long loading screens. Do we have something to land at? We can't land at the table somehow. Okay, I get it. 4 HP. Ow. So do we deal with Beholder now? I don't think I want to engage without the proper spell slots. So instead we'll be running here and hoping to avoid bullet. Bullet might be too much for us. You're not exploding, are you? You are. Okay, didn't affect me in the slightest. I hope they didn't change Beholder's behavior here, well, spectators. I'm not digging that up, I am going away. I don't want to be here yet. With full spell slots I might try the battle, but the way I am now, nope. Nope. So I think we are meeting the bullet here. Yeah, there's a lot of Underdark to explore. Wow! That's so unfair. Okay, I got it. So I think that the proper way to do it is basically run. I don't want to engage with the torches. Running here doesn't help much. So let's figure out something. But the jump out of nowhere It was awful. It's not something I like to happen to me. So first things first, dash. So how far can we run? 12 meters. 20 meters. I guess we can run here. I hope we don't get Spectator on the other side of us. I mean, between Spectator and Bullet, we're definitely dying. Okay, left. No Bullet. I'm willing to restore my HP at the cost of wild shape slot. Now, if I were playing Moon Druid, I'd have a Dire Raven form available here, and I'd definitely use it and just fly my way to the Arcane Tower. That's one of the safest way to move around. We don't want to deal with torch stalks. Please don't run into other shrooms. I'm not going to BOOOAAALists. BOOOAAAAL. Our Bullet is not fighting us here. This is Duergar. And this is the way towards Arcane Tower.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
There's so much in this game I haven't even touched in this run.
Better watch out.
Okay, I don't need that stupid mushroom. But I'll hope. I'll be super careful here. I don't want to get several shots from this. Very unfriendly. Guardian automations. Can I jump here? I can. Okay, let's do it. And hope invisibility protects us from being shot. It does. Okay, Arcane Tower, here we go. I hope we can evade battle here, battle there. I think I remember the lines we need and the lines we don't. Can I enter through this? No, way too big.
I'll take that. It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Actually, let's try this little thing. Sadly, it wastes our bonus HP, so we'll have to redo it. And now we unlock the tower. Fine. Done. And we are looting the hell out of this place. I think I'll need another Sorcerer Bloom.
What's that?
Glyph of Warding is nice. Let's just store it in our spellbook. Oh, and by doing this tower and taking ingredients from it, we can finish a melon quest and get the way to restore one spell slot of any level, and get another related ability that helps us survive. Basically, get protection from dying from being one-shotted. When we die, we get 1 HP back.
The owner was quite the literary type.
This is a useful book. I'll take every book and hope I remember which one I should not speak to the big robber. Bernard his name was, I guess. I don't remember. One major mistake I made once was get all the stuff here and then go to the alchemy and press extract all. It did extract all, and as I had 3 of each ingredient from this floor, they both were just used up. Gladly, there's still a way around it, but it's much more complicated than just getting here and looting everything. You have to get into the basement. Not here. Okay, level buff. Chest and levers. Chests and levers doesn't sound as fun as Dungeons and Dragons, but that's a lot of what the game is. So we can't say there is light in every living thing. It's gonna kill us. Probably not kill, but damage us basically. And as I saw, I must place this here to get some extra experience. Useful, not very useful scrolls. Featherfall boots, I'm not using them. I mean, Featherfall is good, but I'm almost done with everything that actually needs it. I'll have my beta Waterfall available to me soon. This go to camp. This doesn't even need to go to camp. Scroll of Mage Armor, all of a sudden.
Open up.
I think I haven't found one more page of a poem. Camp. More gold. I don't think I'll be doing this bottom quest.
Especially one that doesn't work.
Letter. Another book. Torn out paper. Yeah, we'll need this. And maybe Gitianki ciphers as well. We read this, we read this, we read this.
The disc is using the cipher you found. You might be able to reveal that a pack of skin that Orf hits in.
Now we know the tale of Orpheus. Not the ones I need. Hold your hand. So still don't have the one I really need. What am I missing? There should be another piece of a poem from what I remember. I can see it. Okay, let's try. Let's try. And see what happens here.
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play.
Yeah, people were missing the ring so much, then they just made it. Have it. Here goes. Take it. And the robot used to place the ring here instead. Thank you for your gift. I'll take a hug. Yes, I'll need a hug. And I hope you don't care if I break this perfect piece of furniture.
What's this? It's gone. I felt so strong.
Imagine robots getting angry at us vandalizing things.
Chairleg can make for a fine weapon.
Okay, now we have 17 intelligence, 18 dexterity, 19 strength. We might have a use for stuff with the spell. Let's get to the basement. Get to the basement and we won't need the Ring of Light anymore.
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
Yeah, we're not fighting robots here, not now. a lot of stuff laying around here. Misty Step scroll, which is great, extremely useful for us. Not having it actually might cost us. It's an escape opportunity at some battle, if battle goes sideways, basically. And I think we get some more spells here. It's not so useful ones. Wait, Timask Spores, I'll take Timask Spores. So there are extra ingredients here, so if you took the ones before and extracted them, you still get a chance to do something about it. Okay, flight spell we might need. Misty Step spell we might need. Feigning Death unlikely to be needed. Blindness we don't need, we have it on ourselves, and honestly I've never used it. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, I honestly never used it. I used it, but I never found it useful. That's the way to say it. And the Scroll of a Cantrip, not exciting. So Gazus Form is our fixed spell. I thought I wasted a slot on it. By the way, it's one way to escape when we have level 3 slots. So our related powers go here. Light. I don't need the light ring anymore. Have I sent? I have sent the ring to the camp. Okay. One of the best rings in the game, and I sent it to camp. At least I didn't sell it. Okay, what's next? Next we see wizards. Wizards, come here, good boy wizards. Not you, Creche. Thank you for helping me find wizards, Creche.
Not this one. For a mere pittance of coin, as thou didst.
So we are still staying as a druid. We'll update our prepared spells later. What we want to do is remove our points in dexterity and increase our constitution and our wisdom. And maybe charisma. Not the perfect way to align our scores, but I think it will do. We'll get another wisdom from the hag at some point. I see no reason why not. Yes, we are ready. Intelligence will be set, dexterity will be set, strength will be set. Recoup our levels. Circle of the Spores. First time I forgot to change the class, and we'll check. We will change prepare spells later. You can do it anytime. The first hit is always alert. And the cantrip is Source of Light. What are we on experience? 1900. Let's prepare spells we actually need. We'll be needing Spike Growth, we'll be needing Moonbeam. Down here we'll need... Okay, we have everything we need here. Alright, we got another wisdom slot. I've been thinking what's the spell I'm missing, and I'm not missing anything. So we'll be taking Flaming Sphere. I mean, Hold Person is another good spell, but it doesn't land too often. We get +3 from Wisdom, +3 from Proficiency, that's 14 spell save DC. So we're rearranging our spells a bit. This cantrip damage, this is AoE. This is some kind of transformation, summoning, source of damage, something like this. So with this, we are set for our adventure. We have everything except for the hand crossbow that we need for majority of our run. And can we get Never Misser actually? 151 gold. Okay. Let's give in the let's finish the quest for another dexterity. Mellow, where are you? Somewhere here, I reckon.
I greet you, child of the sun. How, the moment its control shattered,
I found the mushrooms.
You must drink the
drink the potion.
Its edges.
Saving throw. Let's do this saving throw.
Like a creature suspended in amber. Dark fear pierces your mind.
Which one do we like?
The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your
This one I like more.
Oh, that lava, such an outcome was not. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth,
I don't want to do intimidation with him.
Is that my research is in perpetual need of funding.
400.
Yes, I am willing to accept your coin.
Creations Echo. Yeah, I don't need the other, well, void boots. I'll take all of this actually right now.
If you wish.
Okay.
Is difficult to emulate.
Now, what was I going to do? I've been looking. What I don't think I have anything expensive to sell. Do I? I don't think this one is sellable as a camp. Yeah, let's just not pick it up at all. Wait. It Okay. What I wanted to do was this, and then all the food to the camp. We don't need this so far.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
Let's trade. Okay, now we can afford. We don't really care for your mind shielding ring, but it finishes our quest. We don't have money for it, so maybe another time. Psychic resistance. Okay. The offer is balanced. Put this into useful items, and in useful items it's taking one of top slots, so we don't have to navigate through it too often. Spell Sparker. I don't think I'm using it anymore. Gold Whirling Staff also, well, almost out of favor. We might need Firebolt as a non-necrotic cantrip. This goes to camp. Okay, these are important boots for the end of Act 2. This is a good armor. I am not willing to sell, it gives advantage on constitution saves. So, did I take a long rest? No, I just respect and got all my slots back, okay? If it's this way, then let's do the Karniss interaction. I hope it works the way it used to. I should have visited Goblin Camp. Hello, Yaimokund. Happy to see you.
See any movement out there?
Will be. Oh, the run, there's just one run and it's doing fine. I almost died twice already. Once it was a fireball that came out of nowhere. I just forgot the character had one and didn't run far away enough. And the other time it was in Goblin Camp when we've been cleaning up. Well, I've been. And right now I'm hoping to do Karniss quest. I hope it still works the way I remember it. I just finished assembling my equipment set. Basically, if you're following Mark, you know it's pretty much stock stuff except for Click Heels boots and Crusher's ring as part of my flavor of the run.
Don't wander far. We need to
Hello, Jaheira.
Please. To your very good health.
We did the Zaith'isk. We got our bonus action with powers.
A paralyzing agent? But people, answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? If we're to survive, we tracked them to this ancient village. But you are that hope. Fine. Once Gedrick is without his shield, the sword. Together we assault. Until then, we keep the. She's up.
So, did the Harpers line up by the bridge? I hope they did, I really hope. No.
These birds have seen everything.
Well, yes, they did. Okay, time to go.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing? Have you got a death?
Well, I've done Zaith'isk as soon as I could. It was one of the first things I went after unlocking, well, after breaking free from Act 1 restrictions. We cleaned the Goblin Camp for tadpoles and for the loot. And for the experience, we got level 5 there. And then we went straight for the Creche. That was a weird animation.
Moonrise. The path yet. The cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. Splendid.
Okay. Let's do the Karniss and his convoy. Except there's a catch. There's no convoy. Well, there shouldn't be convoy. Because I killed everyone in the starting spot where you play the lyre.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
So we're all set. How do I start it? I think I have to talk to somebody. Maybe to you. Okay, let's see how our rolls go.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
The Absolute protected me.
Bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
The Absolute guided me to you. She said I was to take yours. I am willing to use my inspirations on this. And I will have to. How many do I have? Just 2. Okay.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it!
Thank you. Now you may go.
This is not Her Majesty's will!
The Absolute has blessed you. You will be safe. Okay, let's try it again. We need to roll something like... Yes, something like this.
If it is, she will protect. Majesty! Please!
Have a good day, Mr.
I'd never believe
Karniss.
it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
So don't steal my moon lantern, please. So where did Karniss go?
Lantern gives off.
Okay.
You notice his face.
Let's have this
Lantern only lights the
conversation
way when I am
first.
hurting night and day.
Yes, it has always been this simple. Actually, I wanted to chase him and then he will die in the Shadowcursed land, but he'll die slowly. He will literally take damage when the way Shadowcursed works. And if you can catch up with him, you can deal the final damage. Yeah, that's charisma option, just. It shouldn't be maybe not the charisma, but something. Well, yes, maybe that's an intimidation check. Look, I'm on a solo run, you don't want to deal with me.
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy.
Now you're free.
Did a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
No, I almost chose the option to kill her.
Sure I can. Yeah, sure. Hit protection. You're welcome.
A very useful item. Let's put it to our quest items. And we got, this is junk. This is junk, we'll keep this junk in our camp. So sadly Karniss ran away, I don't even remember the direction. Exit turn-based mode, we are now blessed with Pixie. Well, that's the thing with the way you play the game. That's why it's fun to see your game, because you are not using the ways people do, you are inventing your own ways, and it's not always the easiest way. But the other side is that when you have a working strategy, you're not, well, when it's deep into the game, it doesn't look very appealing to try different ways. Yes, this game provides many solutions to very many quests and tasks. Sadly, I still don't see a way to do. I wanted to do 2 runs side by side, which used different solution for everything between first and second one. And the problem is I still don't know alternative solutions to several quests. One in Act 3, the Judge and Image, it's bestowed curse, or it's the one where you remove curse. And Mason quest requires a perception check. Yes, Act 2 is basically every boss except for the final form of Murkle can be talked through. And unless I'm missing something, and Murkle can be talked through as well. Poor Karniss. Sadly, we won't see him. Actually, I think I heard that if I don't heal him the way I wanted, he will show up somewhere as Shadowcursed Undead, but that's not something I ever checked. I think we are going to Moonrise Towers to unlock the checkpoint. Hello, Thor Knight. How's your day? Oi, I almost stepped into something I didn't want to step into. I thought it was a bridge by the map. No, I'm not dealing with missiles at level 5, I need at least level 6. Where's the bridge? The bridge is lower. The run is doing great, we almost died twice today. I was left at 1 HP due to my miscalculation. But otherwise, we are alive and well, and the run is thriving. And you all are here, and I am super excited to have you here.
Freights and caravans. Must be where the tolls were collected.
So we have all our slots up. We are not doing the bosses. We are going with bosses here. I'm taking the same approach as Mark. I'm getting all the bonuses I get and trying to persuade through them. So we get to Moonrise Towers, and I want to check how much Nearmister costs, and get another Astral
Its power is strong here.
Deadpool.
That's far enough.
His thoughts in.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news? General Ketheric's advice.
You'll find Dror in the audience.
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the
Another
secret of
true
the
soul.
Absolute.
The disciple will want to see.
Let's trade with Roman Glow, then free Barnabas from his
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute.
servitude.
How can I be of service, true soul?
So Nevermister, how much for a Nevermister? It's not Nevermister. Oh, where is it? Here it is. 2020. Okay. Okay, maybe Bribing Merchants has its merits, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, Barnabas, Sweetie.
You use now. That is the gifts the Absolute gave me. What would you like him to do?
You feel her will.
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
I think I should have prepared my inspirations going here. I still have one not picked up in Goblin Camp.
Another parasite.
Okay, this works.
Many die.
Barnabas is happy. So, okay, we finished collecting free stuff from what I remember, and we finally have to decide where to go. Psionic Backlash sounds good. What are our... Oh, right, I know what I want to do. I want to do the bird. How do I do the bird? Let's think about it.
Eyes open, wits sharp.
Actually, I think that the safest thing to do after this is the Underdark. And maybe some unfinished Act 1 surface quests. So, Raven, what do I have to prepare for you? Well, first of all, we'll get some additional body here, so we are not the only ones attacked. Are there any skeletons lying around? There usually are. There are not. Well, you know, whatever. Let's just do it the easy way, the normal way. Just touch the bird, see the birds appear. And see how it goes. I don't have my magic missile ready. This is gonna be awkward if I die here. Maybe it's not worth doing that way anyways. Just 1 second. We'll do this. And we'll do this. I think that's one more raven than in normal playthrough. It's okay. So how do we deal with it? They are 1 HP each. How far does repulsor reach? Not far enough. Can we deal with 5 birds this way? Yes, we can.
Keep going.
And these 4. As for these 4, or maybe just these 3, we'll do this. Car. Okay, these 4 won't do anything to me. Will they? Tell me honor mode. Nope, nothing happened. We are free to do anything. I'm just spending another level 1 spell slot because they are expendable. How did you survive? Take this. Easy. 480 XP. They don't have anything save for this one. And it's just a letter. Thank you. So lockpick. How do we lockpick? Yeah. So, clearly they are not. They don't count as bosses, and they didn't get any legendary actions. Oh, by the way, we can just get into the Underdark from here, can't we? I mean Grimforge. Now, do you want to? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I know who I can beat, and that's a battle near Last Light Inn, and it should yield us enough experience for the level, probably. I think it's somewhere here. Somewhere here. Okay, we climb. Can I have a persuasion bonus? Or perception? No? I thought they were hiding here already. Maybe they are here. Yes, they are here. And perception failed. No big deal. 28. Yeah, the 28 ones are the ones we need to gather in one place. So maybe somewhere around here. So let's just draw their attention. What are your resistances? Just necrotic, okay. And for the smaller ones, I think they got more 72 ones in honor mode, but I might be misremembering things. Only necrotic resistance. I must remember to not try to hit them with a shroom. Okay, let's get started with it. So what do we do? Maybe we do this. bomb is always an answer. Now this team has a lot of shooters. Alright, they're gonna try to go here. So I get... oh, I used my action, so I'm retreating so they come closer to the choke point. It's like, almost like, I'm sorry guys, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Yeah, dash here. Can you all please gather in one place? No, this guy is blocking the way. No, he isn't. Okay. I wish these big guys could stand closer. But okay. Yes, this one climbs the wrong place. And nevertheless, don't have an issue. Take this. And then maybe... I don't think I need to do this. They're not attacking me. And then just chase me. Chase me, little guys. I bet you can. Yeah, sadly these are too much in front of the 72 HP ones, and especially the golem. I usually get quite some damage onto them. Just from the explosions. But looks like this time I'll have to do some running. So what we can do without losing concentration? Not much, not much. So the main damage is done for that spell, and now we're doing this. Oh, we can actually touch two of them. Okay, that's some meaningful damage. Let's get on this side, and look how it goes. 202 HP. That's a lot. Oh, they saw me. Okay. And this one just dashed into the moonbeam. $17. And the other one stands there, okay. Can you try constricting me here? $13. So let's eliminate this one. I hope we do. 23, nice. This one will be much of a problem. So where's that one going? That one is on the way. I think I can afford staying here. I have Misty Step in my pocket. Okay, dashing is good. Wow, this is dangerous. What does it do? Okay, the usual whip. Can I do this without standing in the moonbeam? I think I can, except for Shadowcursed vines. I don't wanna cross those. Well, maybe just for a little. Okay. Okay. Why did I run up this close? Whatever. That's 11. And 53 left. Yeah, I'll stand by this guy's side. I don't want to be approached by the other one. And while we are here, maybe one. Oh, okay. That one is still far away. Okay. We get time to deal with this one. 16. And I don't think I'm getting closer. Not constricted. The difficult terrain is gone. Okay. And we got a level up. So we just got one problem to deal with, but it's a huge problem. I forgot how many turns of Moonbeam I have left. Let's see, it's round 9, I cast it about turn 2, so probably 3. Get Moonbeamed. Get Moonbeamed more. I think... okay, they finally found their way out of whatever was holding them. I was almost hoping they wouldn't find their way out. That's 9, but that's fine. So we must avoid stepping into Shadowcursed vines. And we'll be just fine. So Moonbeam is over. Okay. We still have level 3 slot. So let's just do another one. Yeah, might be not the most exciting combat, but it looks safe for me. And we are getting ton of damage for just one level 3 slot. $26. That's pretty high roll actually, it's 3d10. And did you notice how we're doing damage twice per turn? So when we place a beam and when they start their turn. This was a low roll. Okay, it was 7 and halved, but they only have 3 HP, it's almost safe to assume they will die. Okay. Up. And we get my favorite wild form, wild shape owlbear, and 4 zombies if we manage to find bodies to accompany us. The zombies are not very useful, they only have 9 HP, but they have resilience. If they die, they revive one time. And well, basically they soak damage very well. If we are facing strong enemies, We want enemies to go for our zombies first. And while they are wasting time, we are dealing with them. Also, I'll be trying one fun tactic against Green soon. Well, sadly it won't be, it's unlikely to be today. What time is it now? Yeah, I'm finishing the stream in an hour or so. Maybe less, depending on what we get to do, and if I die. How do you like the druid? Which type of druid did you pick? Right, weren't there? Oh, right, there's a ladder. Circle of the Land is a nice one. It's the least regarded one. People mention it the least because, well, Sport Druid is, yeah, you can see him right here, and Moon Druid has more wild shapes, but the land one, from what I remember, they get always prepared spells of all kinds, and you get to choose those, and you don't have to use slots. Well, I mean, spell slots like these slots. You have a huge line here, and those are spells. Some of those are better than ones I get access to as a sport druid, for example. Druids take some time to pick up. Yeah, they are weak early on, but then once you get rolling, you are a walking army. Like, I've been playing a solo character on Tactician, and well, first time it was very scary, but once I got into the late game and beat the game the first time with saves, but replaying battles, not many battles there were that I had to replay, I just felt almost invincible with the huge army and ways to escape, and level 6 Moonbeam, especially with level 6 Moonbeam, which is 6d10 damage twice per turn. So I was lost in thought again. What do we do? I think it's time to do the Underdog. I still didn't get enough money to buy the Never Misser, but I can go without it. Yes, it's an obvious spell to figure out. I actually didn't use it until much later on. My builds were based on Spike Growth, which is very good spell early on, for earlier battles where enemies have like 20-30 HP. It's almost always little for them. And then I used water and cold lightning combo. So you throw water at an enemy, usually when you are hasted, and then cold lightning on them. So when they are weak to the lightning damage. But then something prompted me to try out Moonbeam, and I never looked back, honestly. So let's try this big eye. Let's see what we have. We have almost full HP. Do I want to long rest or do I hope to win this as is? I won't be having haste. I think... oh, I have magic missile ready. Well, let's try it, and maybe if it doesn't go the way we want, we'll be able to escape somewhere. We're not getting petrified, right? Yeah, I'm not walking there. Why are you showing me walking there? I'm standing right here. So, what's your HP? Just 153. That's not that much actually. Do you have any resistances? No resistances. Can I reach you from here? Yes, I can. Let the fun begin then. 6 damage is not the amount I hoped for. Well, game allowed me to have another cast. It's another 7. Fine, okay. I have a plan, and I'm sticking to it. I hope it's hard-coded to begin with defrosting his friends. By the way, that was, what, 19 damage? Okay. Now, from what I remember, target is out of range. I'll have to do a very unusual thing. Let's move it a bit to the side and climb on it. And I think now, well, we still can't see it. How much movement do we have? Just 2 meters. I'll just walk away and wait one turn. Well, let's not get hasty. Okay, so let's move it here. Does this work? Did this Spectator actually get smarter? I swear he's just hiding from my spell. Wait. No. Okay, it didn't work out. Kinda sad, but we'll figure out something. We'll figure it out. Out of sight. Okay, can you maybe come closer, Mr. Spectator? If they don't, I'll have to fight in a more honest manner. Well, Dawn is just 20 HP, and we don't really want to kill him. Okay, let's do the other thing then. How far are you? Can I hit you? Yes, I can. Can I hit Door? Yes, I can. And the Spectator. Okay, we got 2 friends. I can take it. I'm fine with you being here, actually. Especially after this damage done to you. Come on, game. Can't I at least? Nope. Okay. Can I throw at least something at you? Okay, get bomb. 7 damage isn't much. Okay, we might be in trouble. Survived with 1 HP, by the way. Okay, maybe now I can see you, because I'm pretty sure I could before. Out of sight. Just last attempt. Okay. Let's get the unsafe position. I'm wasting so much time on this. Alright, this one isn't our friend. Okay, let's get new friends. If we can. Friend spell. Worked out on 2 out of 3 enemies. I'll take it. Well, that's a different flavor of friend spell. First time I met them, they started attacking me, and I started attacking them, and I hit the first one, and you know that the effect when it shows charmed and it gets crossed out. So that's how I found out it might be a good idea to deal some damage to these guys after the deputy fight, and it makes the fight much easier. They become the targets instead of me. And we don't have to deal with them. 14 damage, okay. So another friend's time. Magic Missile is such a good spell. You see, I am not even playing a wizard. I don't even have magic items. I'm literally using a scroll for it. The scroll with no upcast, with no anything, and it's still being so good for the purpose. And the first time I saw magic missile, I just read it. Add 3 magical darts to 5 damage, whatever. And never even had it prepared on my wizard. Nice one. Thank you for going through my moonbeam. Sadly, it was turn 11. Wait. Alright, I started combat with the spell, so it ran out 1 turn earlier. What are the chances? 57, too far. Okay. How about this? 75. Interrupted. Miss. I don't like the miss. But I think they are dead anyways. Playing solo is all about having friends. I mean, you can have party members, but the friends will fill in for them just fine. So what are we doing next? What plans do I have? Are you too damaged? Can be reanimated. Okay. So the useless amulet. Not exactly useless, but not taking the place of the ones I'm using.
Dawn.
The drow is silent.
The wizard. No, Dawn. They fought. First they argued about, yes, home.
Okay, they're going home to mend the Baranzan. And so I did get icy health. What about the rest? The stinky spell. Memory shard. I don't think we get experience from it, but let's try.
Glowing only faintly. You heard its light described before. A memory shard used to
Okay, at least we're all boss.
An echo.
No experience. Useless stuff. We'll need this arrow. Arrows are always good. And all of this, yeah, all of this is going to be sold. By the way, have you ever found the use for Dancing Lights spell? There's that locket Arabella's fathers give us. There's one neat trick you can do. Dancing Lights count as some weight put onto the trap. And see now, and it's a cantrip. So we just put it onto the vent. It stopped the cloud, and we just passed by. It works for most traps. It can trigger traps. It can stop traps. I mean, it's definitely not the intended use, but by the way, this place demonstrates how weight, like this backpack, block out the vents for you to get across this one. There's a vent somewhere here, somewhere here. Oh, that's some lights. And we can get the mushroom. I mean, you can be throwing ropes and stuff at this, but that's the neat trick and you don't have to prepare anything for this. So not that useless after all. By the way, I got attacked by bullet here first time I passed by, and it didn't put me into turn-based mode when it started emerging. I literally been passing by and they jumped from behind, from under me into some direction, and I don't think I think it was here. And I got damaged, I got prone, and it took me about a minute to figure out how to escape the encounters while staying alive from that condition.
Haste.
So I don't know if it's a change. I haven't seen anyone fight bullet yet in honor mode, but it might be. Like, its unexpected appearance is actually in the unexpected. Is this one weak? No, this one is not. We'll have to lockpick it.
Bunch of empty boxes and spiderwebs.
Another draw armor. Yeah, we don't need anything of this. So what do we have? 2 level 2 spells, full HP, no short rest, 1 wild form. And no inspiration from one inspiration. Let's get second inspiration, just to be ready for situations. On the other hand, let's YOLO this. But first we must deal with that torch stalk. It's always more fun when you can die, right? So I don't think there are any other shrooms. I mean, isn't that the reason why people watch honor runs, to see where streamer dies, not how they do. Well, sometimes it's how do they do the things, but most of the time, how do they die, and how do they react to having died, especially when it's something the streamer doesn't expect. Well, I'm hoping the game will surprise me sometimes. For example, this boss, if we have to fight it, might get some special actions.
You! Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god BOOOAAAAL.
That's so cutlet. Well placed. BOOOAAAAL wants a sacrifice. Huh? What's that then? What you got for blessed BOOOAAAAL?
Let's try it. So, eat. Yes, it all depends on the guidance.
That sounds golden, Shapir. This
mad.
Oh, this XP. Yeah, that was... I didn't click through that roll specifically because even after the first roll was done, it all was up to the second one. So the exit is there. I think I'm being greedy. Being greedy is fine. And I heard that sometimes double dipping doesn't work, but in my experience it's not. It's not how things are. So let's see. I think I used this place usually. Can I just, you know, eat this one? No? I don't remember if this even reappear when you shove them. But let's try. He's going to land, right? Well, off we go. Okay. They got hostile. So let's protect the way towards us. I think this will do. They're pretty puny. Don't have much HP. So I hope it works out well. Wait, the BOOOAAAL showed up again. I thought they left for good. Okay, this is the problem. This is not. Hunter, and some not hunters. So we'll have to deal with BOOOAAAL himself. Okay, it's all fine. It's all fine. We'll find a way to get through it. For example, let's see how this works out. Nope, they return to the surface. There's no way to push them down. Okay, that was important to know. This one needs my attention. Nah, no reason to. Surely they won't break my concentration. I love this spell. Yeah, I'm not getting experience for it, okay. Now I can know for sure. Because sometimes it did give me experience for doing this. Not this specifically, but for doing the fights I already got experience for walking through. Can I come just a little bit closer? Okay. There we go. Okay, BOOOAAAL displaced. Yes, this is a useless fight. Might as well escape it. I'm sorry for your loss. Come on, camera.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, that's sad, but okay. We just made our blade useless and got some useless loot from this. Well, do stupid things, get stupid rewards. You know how it goes. On the other hand, we do need loot to sell to get the final piece of equipment we are missing.
Light on my feet.
To be honest, I didn't have to deal with legendary actions so far. Karniss we didn't even fight with, that's where I got tutorial. I think that was... oh no, Bullet is where I got the tutorial pop up. I'm going... well, now that I'm almost ready, I'm going to deal with Grim. I don't know what Grim does, I'm afraid of that fight. I've heard what Old Bear does, and I might try that fight actually. But so far I didn't engage with any bosses because they are scary. And I didn't have it all finalized. And behold, Spectator didn't do anything special for us. The one thing that stood out is not a legendary action, but the fact they fixed spiders so they can detect invisibility, but you probably saw that already. And I think AI got a little bit smarter in avoiding my spy growths. But that might not be true. Did you find out anything interesting? I'm all ears. I'm perfectly fine with being spoiled the stuff, especially the stuff that can help me survive. Or if you would like me to stand guessing, it's perfectly fine. To be honest, I hate melee builds as well. It's I just don't enjoy melee battle at all. I'm always so nervous I'd get hit, then I'd get hit, and then I'd get more hit, and I'll miss, and I'll miss. I'm more of summoner guy. Let my summons do the melee. So what was your experience? What did happen to you that made you think that melee is hated out by the changes? Mage Tower Robot. I didn't fight him, I just talked to him. And as I just learned, double dipping doesn't work, I don't even have reason to fight him, sadly. Well, this might be... it might be worse the fight just because... wait, I didn't find one place here yet. It might be worse just taking a look, but I really don't want to die there. What are the changes to the tower robot? Don't tell me about the Grim, probably. Oh, I didn't check if it's like that. I didn't... did I go here? I've been talking and I... yes, I did, I think. Sorry. Sorry, I just so lost in thought. It's so taxing, actually. I'm sorry. Time to get out of here. What does the Mage Tower robot get? I don't think I'm going to fight him in this run. Oh, yeah, that's definitely punishing the Billy build. Well, you know, people complain that fighters were kinda overpowered in the game, but they meant all kinds of fighters, so maybe Larians tried to do something against it. Probably not true, probably they just didn't think that you might be playing that people might be playing anything other than melee and focused on making melee harder. This is all useless. So we can climb here. Do I remember the climb? I think I can go here. Then it's here. Then it's here. Then the one to the left. Then the one to the right. Now that you mention it, I'm trying to think, how do you deal with the spiky monsters in Shadowfell lands with a melee build? It feels so dangerous.
Always room for more.
Even when you know how to.
Another illusion.
But the damage they deal is insane. Well, maybe something like resistance can help. Oh, the hag. The hag I'm also not sure I want to meet yet. So we've done this, this. Minotaur is here. I didn't talk to Sovereign, to any of the Sovereigns actually. Let's talk to Sovereigns and get to the hook honors. Ah, right. Foreman party, and you can just revive everyone who dies. That's actually how people approach honor mode. They just have one person staying in the camp and do it with a 3-man party.
Sovereigns have
so if everyone dies, they pay 600 gold to the wizards and their party is still alive.
deep. The sovereign says nothing. And
You do the circle as the dead make a fine host for my growing children.
I don't think Spirit Guardians ever knocked enemies back.
What more would you?
I haven't used it since my first playthrough, I think, but that's another way to do it, yeah. And you have someone to run away. Okay, Mr. Glut.
Reach into memory.
its sigh, it reveals it.
But I am in death.
So I think I haven't done even the balance quest here yet. Let's go. So guys, what's your way of doing this quest? I love this quest for one reason only. There are like 100 ways to do it.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh.
Let me show you mine. First of all, we heal that stupid guy so they could survive 2 turns of damage.
Stop, Bibberbang! Scroll is dead.
Here you go. I'm not coming any closer, so please. Okay, this should do. Run away. Yes, he's healed. And next thing, we remove the source of explosions. Come on! Okay, I got there on time. Didn't work out as well as it usually does. Hello, my good guy.
Why didn't I think of that? God.
Monk.
Finally breathe.
Monk 6, Barbarian 6. So, Tavern Brawler. Monks, by the way, monks are the only melee build I actually think I would consider fun. I'm looking forward to trying this at some time. Well, Barbarian throwing build might also be fun. But now they fixed Tavern Brawler regarding throwing. By jumping into them, right? Like, do you climb high and fall on them? That's kinda the way I'm expecting to defeat one boss. Probably not today, we're not getting that far today. But the next time, which might be tomorrow. But tomorrow I won't be streaming this late for me. It's about... yeah, it's 2 AM and a half already. So I don't need to hit those shrooms, just this direction. But if you do just the long jump, does it deal any damage to enemies you jump into? I thought you have to fall from the high height. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is a bit tedious, but I don't have Mage's Hand, and I want Noble Stalk. So So, are there any shrooms left around here? Okay, so it should be safe here. What kind of item? I can think of one. Oh, I think I know the one with a brutal jump. The one that shows Minotaur legs, and I think it's available as part of one of rages for Barbarian. Is it the one? Oh yeah, that's a nice one. It's kinda annoying to play with in a party run, but it must be fun solo. Yes, I've been using it for a while, and in a party it is a pain, and haven't had a chance to use it in solo. It's the one from Walk and Rest, right? Okay, the rest of this can burn. Do we have... Yes, I think I have that one still on me. If only I could weaponize my high mobility. I forgot to pick up the bag, but I still got its contents, so it's good, it's all fine. So where do we dig? I forgot. Let's try it here. Here?
Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing but dirt. Nothing but dirt.
Okay, then no.
Nothing but dirt.
I guess no secret stash for me. Fine. I'll live without it. Keep it to yourself, Underdog. Never wanted it, never needed it. Like which ones? The damage riders? What else? What else did they fix that you used? Tower and Brawler double damage. The one I used to like is the first attack bonus, like the first free attack. I still get it occasionally, but not as reliable as it used to be. Oh, feign death, yeah. They're slowly fixing everything that gives you a chance to get Trader's Inventory for free. Which is a good thing, I never used it. And sadly I can't use pickpocketing. Yeah, getting gold. I mean, I have problem buying everything I need for a single character party. I can see how keeping a full party can be a problem. You are not going to call reinforcements, are you? I think they are. Okay, I think I can deal with just one. And if anything goes wrong, I can just escape the encounter, right? Alright. I have the wrong weapon equipped. Has to be prone, okay. Smoosh. Nope. Yeah, let's just do the thing I hate the most. Oh yeah, perilous stakes is just useless now, isn't it? You know what, Mr. Hook Horror? I have bad news for you. What exactly? The perilous state since it has been there since the beginning. Oh, the nerf it. I think they early nerfed it for honor mode actually. There are several fixes that are specific for honor mode, like they let the things stay for the normal difficulties. And fix it for normal mode specifically. So the people who enjoy superpower builds could still enjoy their superpower builds. Okay, I think we get a Minotaur by our side and return to deal with hook horrors. Can we get out of here because bullet would get stuck here? Okay, Mr. Gloot. There's somebody that requires your attention.
Silence.
I don't have any short rests, so we'll get by without those. Let's see how fights in the western side go. I haven't used Obeer form for so long. But I mean, have you seen this cutie? Just look at this albino old bear. I can explain what they mean by late action economy, if you like, or do you want to find it out yourself? So, when you get an extra action from haste, from Bloodlust Elixir, you don't get extra attacks for your attacks. So if you are a fighter with 2 extra attacks, your first action will be 3 attacks, your second and third action will be just 1 attack. So attack number 4 and attack number 5. That's worst case, that's 5 attacks instead of 9 if you are used to having 9 attacks in such cases. I have free rage charges. Yeah, I hope they can't shove me anywhere, although my character is technically flying. Wait, Minotaur didn't even join the combat. Action surge I am not sure about, but probably. Most likely, actually. So, Mr. Minotaur, how do you feel about joining battle with us? For us? Maybe engage with this one. I can still jump over you for a crash and flight. Bullet is here. So I hope these guys get busy with it. And I hope this one doesn't. I don't like this. Dash, where did they dash? Why did they dash? So I can't control Glut. I can control my Minotaur. What did happen? Okay, I just gave them advantage. I should have read what this thing does before using it. Smoosh. Smoosh. Can I make you lose your concentration? Maybe. That wasn't much damage, was it? But at least our shroomy friend can run away. What was your problem with the bullet? Well, kinda. I mean, I just missed all the forms so much, I am willing to play a bit with it. Oh, right, there's a whole set of fluffy items from what I remember. Yeah. Is that set good, by the way? I know there are a lot of items, some you find in Goblin Camp and some you get from the bullet. What did change? Oh, okay. I know there was a problem with one equipment that gave radiant orbs and it wouldn't limit them. So the enemy could get something like 20 radiant orbs on them, providing minus 20 attack. And well, basically when you got into minus 30s, the game would just crash after enemy. I guess it was when enemy rolled minus 21, which was below. Hey, Blair, that's not what we agreed upon. Sorry. Okay, whatever. So in programming, sometimes in most languages, when you do negative indexing on arrays, it just takes that place from the end. So I think that in the game, when you got minus 21, it got result beyond the first, something like that, something stupid. But I hope they fixed it. Yeah, they probably fixed it then. Oh yeah, I read about it in the patch notes, I just remembered, yes, exactly. They now lose 1 or 2 orbs when they attack, right? They changed several mechanics actually to waste charges. By the way, I'm glad to find out that all build shape is still good. Well, the thing with that build is that it could give you more than 2 orbs in a turn. But yeah, I think they fixed the limit as well for that item. So I don't get bonus. I don't have movement. Okay. Have smoosh. Have smoosh, please. No. I can jump. I can't crash and flight. Okay. We didn't kill the bullet. Where do we meet them again? Somewhere by the aloof. By the way, I didn't get the Falar aloof. Not that like I'm going to use it. Let's crash and flight here. And start swinging. Smoosh. Smoosh. I'm not fighting Raphael and Ansur until I found what the changes are, I think. That's too deep into the game, and they're too scary as they were. Well, actually, maybe I'll feel like doing it by the time, but right now I'm not sure I'm doing it in the first one. The goal of this run is to reach any ending for the Durge and get the gold dice. I think you can get the amulet without fighting Raphael, but I'm not sure, I'd never tried it. At least you can pick it up in a way that doesn't start the hellish spheres rolling and everyone being hostile towards you, from what I remember. We'll need Susur Bark and we'll need to loot these guys. Well, in addition to all fixes to Tavern Brawler, they also changed it so that it doesn't work with all bear attacks and other wild shapes that don't use weapons. So I'm considering taking Tavern Brawler feat for level 8. Well, you want as much AC as you can get usually. In my case, it's more of precaution in case we get in close combat, because I just don't want to die. And my character, if I'm an old bear and I get out of my HP, I'll become in my common shape and I'll most likely be in the middle of enemy horde, and I want to survive the turn. And all bears AC, as you can see, is just 15, and it doesn't get much better later. So normal jump is 32 HP and crushing flight is just 3. Wait, where did the hook horror guy go? I don't remember looting him, and he has a piece of a staff. We fought him around here, didn't we?
Don't waste a step.
Alright, I have looted him. Yeah, this is the piece. I should read this. I'll take these misty steps. Invisibility. Mirror image, not like I'm gonna use it. Spell sleep scroll. This is for the quest. This I don't need. This I'm not using in my run. So about that bullet, do we get to face it here? That book lies near the windmill where you save the gnome. To the north of it, there's a mysterious hole, it's called something like that, and inside you find a book that has a wine bottle in it. Well, you can take the wine bottle away and use it for your spells. I mean, it's just a flavor thing, and there are bird droppings, really. And there are some hiccups, like if your spell has choices associated with it, like, you know, summon elemental. It won't work if you just try to cast it from the book. You'll have to remove the scroll and cast it from there. That's unfortunate, but I still like it for the flavor reasons. And maybe they fixed it in this patch, but I wouldn't be hoping my hopes high. So, do we survive this jump, I wonder? As I'm laying prone and I'm knocked down. And what's happening? Okay. So others are out of combat all of a sudden. Hello, Mr. Minotaur, we need your help. Need backup. Can you please rush this bullet? Miss, okay. So the bullet has some kind of legendary action, and that might cost us something. I'm not jumping. I think I'll just move slightly away. Probably a bit farther away. So what do? Just a bit. Well, that was a big bite. So you're doing nothing and you're escaping. And I'm left basically alone against that thing. Can we crush and flight it? Can we hit it at least? No. And the Minotaur is down. And we are next. This kinda sucks. Okay, I'm willing to try fighting this battle until I lose my wild shape. Okay, at least I hit it once. Okay. Not the outcome I hoped for. So we have one place where we didn't meet them yet. Does enlarge spell have an option to shrink? I thought it's only for enlarge shrink spell that's separate. So this fight didn't happen. And we're not looking for the Edgar fight right now. I think we are heading for a long rest. We don't have short rests, we don't have spell slots. Let's get this up. Actually, no, I can check the thing I asked you. Wait, why can't I? Ah, I can't cast spells. Okay, I can cast spells. Nope, it's just enlarge. Ah, yeah, it shows select variant, and the select variant doesn't show up. So yes, it can use it to shrink, and it doesn't work. So I think it's time to call it a day. Bullet didn't want to fight us. It's already 6 hours into the stream. I just had 2 reconnections that happened along the way. Thank you for being here, it was fun. It's even more fun when you people are around and telling me things, asking me things. So thank you for being here. We'll save and Grimforge probably tomorrow, but tomorrow if I have a stream it will be just 3 hours. It will begin the same time as tomorrow, so take 6 hours back from here and you'll know your local time when I'm streaming tomorrow. And on the weekdays I'm also trying to stream at the same time when my job allows it. I can be exhausted from the job, I can be working the different shift. When that happens I'm not streaming, but otherwise I'll be happy to be with you and with this honor run. Have a good time, goodbye.